Mills. He's out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Green in at the small forward position.
Here we go.
The home team grabs the tip. And here's Mills. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Mills. Shot clock at 5. Misses the jumper. Perez. Giddey defending. Got a hand on it. And it's the home team's ball. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Brownlee, guarded by Green. Pass to Ramos. Over Mills. Ramos can't hit. And it's Mills with the ball for the home team. Down low, here's Kay, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Brownlee fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
One shot.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From 11 feet away, the shot no good. And the home team will come the other way. Ramos, that's good.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Giddey with it. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Ramos. Shot from 12. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
To the wing on the left. Outside, Green. There's the pass to Kay. Just 5 on the clock. No good. Shot missing. And the home team will come the other way. Here's Ramos. Perez, guarded by Green. Here's Perez. It's blocked. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And that one, good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Step back shot. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Uncovered. That shot missing, and the home team will come the other way. Driving the lane. Swiped away. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Here's Ramos. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Now here's Giddey. Defense right on him. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 33% here in the first quarter. This team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 1. Fires from 18. Not going to go that time. And the home team will come the other way. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Perez. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Here's the home team now. Here's Ramos. Pass to Perez. 5 on the clock. From deep. That one doesn't drop. And the home team will come the other way. Green, the pass to Giddey. Off the inbound, and the layup is good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And the three off target. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And the home team making a change here. And the second free throw, good. 31% here early on, not getting the shots they'd like. Here's Ramos.
Whose man is that?
To the middle. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. It's not going to go for him. And the home team will come the other way. Out left to the wing. Banked in off the glass.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
To the paint. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the home team making a change here. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the home team. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Shoots. Hits the front of the rim and out. 33% here in the first quarter. And they're moving it up. Got it. Good job in the low post. And this game is tied up now.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. To the inside. Here's ABC. Six on the shot clock. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here we go, one-on-one. And the powerful one-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Clock at 6. Thompson right side. Passes it to ABC. Shoots from the corner. Rebounded by Exum. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Here's White. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Ingles covering. Corner shot. Here's ABC, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. To the wing right side. Now the pass to Daniels. Fires from 14. The shot, no good. And the home team will come the other way. There's the dish to Thompson. With the floater, ABC's shot is good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Now, Ingles. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Exum. Lays it up and banks it in. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. He's covered by Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the home team making a change here. Thibault's checked in. And so he hits both. 51 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Exum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Exum hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Back to Thompson. To the left wing. Wide open. Rebounded by Exum. And it's Exum with the ball who will bring it up for the home team. Leading by 5. Yep, it counts. Exum's got 6. Out to Thompson. And so it's the home team bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
In your younger days, RJ, you had seasons where you averaged over 22 points a game. Some players later in their careers struggle accepting smaller roles, different roles. As a player, talk about that challenge.
Self-confidence is a weird one. Sometimes it can work great for you, and sometimes it can work against you. For me personally, as I got older, I loved finding the challenge. And the challenge was, how could I star in my role? Was it as a 10-point-a-game scorer? Was it as a 20-point-a-game scorer? Or was it as a 5-point-a-game scorer? Because ultimately, you have a chance to have an impact on the game. And I love basketball, so I was going to take any role you were going to give me.
What a great answer. So in other words, you've always got to evolve.
You always get to evolve, and it's always going to be adapt or die, especially as you get older. You have to adapt or your career's going to end. I would have never played 17 years if I didn't adapt.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, and it's Daniels in at the shooting guard. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Mills. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Ramos. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Mills. And the shot is long. Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's Kay. That shot, no good. And the home team will come the other way. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Josh Green's checked in for Daniels. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now here's Mills. D right on him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor, and he's showing it. Just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is. Both amazing passers. David, thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ramos. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Ramos has got 4 this quarter. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. There's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 12.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Perez. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. Just 34% from the floor. Brownlee covered by Mills. Pass to Ramos. Six on the shot clock. From the high post, he drills it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's intercepted. It's stolen by Green. And the home team making a change here. Ingles is checked in. Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. He goes up again, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Kicks to Ingles. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game. And now, let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And continuing to press their advantage, they're not taking their foot off the gas.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Brownlee. No good that time. Good work defensively by Ingles. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. 8 feet away, and he connects with the jumper.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Being 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. And that one is off. And the home team will come the other way. Outside, Green. Off on the layup. And so here's the home team. They trail by 9 points. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Josh Giddey's checked in for Green. A sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Now here's Giddey. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
To the left side wing. Here's Perez. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the home team. 9-point game. Giddey with it. Unloads from 9. Count that one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Passes to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? And that one hits back iron. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And there's the pass to Kay. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
At a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Pass to ABC. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by White. Here's Ingles. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ingles has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Exum.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
One shot. One shot.
Passes it to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. ABC's got 5.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Now Exum. 6 points for him. The pass to Ingles. Shot left block. That shot off, and the home team will come the other way. Inside, here's ABC. The shot's good. ABC's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Exum. Here's Giddey. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And the home team making a change here. Daniels has checked in. Home team on D. Ingles covering. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Perez. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Ingles with the rebound. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the home team. 16-point lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
Two shot.
Free throw drops for Ingles. And Ingles drops them both. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Passes it to Perez. We've got 1:48 left here in the second. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The pass to Daniels. Puts it up from 12, and he overshot that one, missing. Just 34% from the floor. Pass to ABC, and there's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That is his first foul of the game. And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
I got him.
1:03 left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Now, here's Ingles. 6 points for him. Exum with it. From the line. Doesn't go that time. And so here's the home team. They trail by 16. Off with the layup.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
In the corner, Daniels. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Covered by Mills. On the wing, Thompson. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. And so it's the home team. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The home team holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They are way out in front, leading by 17. Kenny, how'd you see it?
What a brilliant, unselfish half of basketball they just played. Their ball movement was absolutely impeccable. All in all, just beautiful basketball to watch.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I like their physical approach, but they're being reckless out there. Silly fouls, sending guys to the line way too much. I don't see how they can get back into this if they keep giving up free points.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Perez. Ingles with the rebound. Ingles has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Mills, and it's Kay in at the 4 spot. Here's who Adrian Griffin is starting the second half with.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Ramos. Pass to Perez. From outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Perez has got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Now, Ingles. No good with the layup.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Good work defensively by Ingles.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Now, here's Mills. Tight defense on him. Passes to Ingles. Fires it up. The shot will not fall. And the home team will come the other way. Here's Perez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Two.
First one falls for him. Green, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Mills. And the pass to Kay. He dishes it to Green. Pass to Kay. Shot clock at 5. Here's Giddey. No good from the wing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. It's deflected. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brownlee, guarded by Green, and the shot is good. 5 points in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive Wow.
Down low. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Brownlee, guarded by Green. Passes it to Perez. It's rebounded by Giddey. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Kay. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Green. Off target at the rim. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. The pass to Perez. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Green. He takes it in, and Green slams it in.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Got a piece of it. Perez, defended by Thibault. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. And it's blocked, and he recovers it. Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. And here is Green. Pass to Kay. Back to Green. And it's blocked. Perez, defended by Thibault. The 11-footer. The shot comes out. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. So both teams changing it up here.
One shot.
And Green, no good on that one. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Ramos can't hit. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Passes it to Green. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And the home team making a change here. Exum's checked in. Terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Knocks it loose. Here's Ramos. And it's good, 2 points. Ramos has got 10 points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one is no good. And pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Shooting one.
Straight 49% from the field. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his fourth rebound in this one. Poked loose. Fast break, here they come. They get it again. Here's K, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points. And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
And the home team making a change here. Daniels has checked in. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
He's covered by Daniels. From 13, no good on that one. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. And now here comes Daniels, leading the break, and no good. And the home team will come the other way. And there's the pass to K. Count that bucket. He's got 12.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Clock at 6. He's covered by Daniels. No good with the elbow jumper.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Takes the 13-footer. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
That one, no good. And the home team will come the other way. Out to the wing. Thompson outside. Five on the clock. To end the cold streak. They get the rebound. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time, being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Now, here's Thibault. To the inside. Here's White, and it's denied. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Thompson.
3.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the middle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Shooting 1.
And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for the home team. Over to the left wing. 1:57 left to play here in the third. Misses the step-back jump shot. Thompson, left side. And stolen by Thibault. Exum with it. He has 6. Pass to Daniels. 1:31 left to play in the third. Exum's shot is off. Looking at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And if you need a lockdown defender, Richard, look no further than Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, I watched him play in college at Washington, and in a short amount of time, this guy has proven that he can take on anyone. Exceptional at blocking shots at his position, but he's someone that you can throw on any team's best player, and I mean any team's.
Here's the home team now. 17-point game. Thompson outside. A 3-ball. And it's White with the rebound. White's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
And the home team making a change here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break.
Two.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. To the paint. With a step back. No good that time. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Mills. Inside. Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
And so it's the home team, out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Feeds to White. Here's the break. We've got White. Mills out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Green.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Lots of room. Doesn't go for him. And the home team will come the other way. Brownlee, guarded by Green. Brownlee. And it's White with the rebound. In this game, 45%. Pass to Giddey. Misses the baby hook. And 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Green. He's guarded closely. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. To the wing on the left. White covering, and stolen by White. Here's Mills. To the inside. That one misses, and the home team will come the other way. Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. Ramos can't hit. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And the home team has possession. Giddey kicks to White. Here's Green. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Ramos. Covered by Mills. Six on the shot clock. Here's Perez. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green. Here's Mills. Can't get it to fall. At a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. Brownlee, light covering. Brownlee, buzz shot missing, and the home team will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Mills in the corner. That one a little long.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look. And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the home team making a change here. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks, was able to listen in on Adrian Griffin's huddle with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shoots from the baseline, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now here's Giddey. He's tightly guarded. Offline with his three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Shooting for the game at 42%. Floats one. The second chance effort. And that's off the glass and in. Here's Ramos. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. Plenty of time to get back in it.
And the shot goes down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. Pass to Kay. Back to Giddey. The offensive rebound. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Perez. No good from outside. And here is Giddey.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Giddey. He's perfect from the line this time. And about 45% from the four in the fourth. Perez, Giddey defending. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. And the ball at 42%. Baseline jumper. Outside, Green. Lets the 3 fly. That's a miss. His 5th, 8 made field goals. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Perez, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
Two.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. And no good that time. Being a pretty low 34% thus far. Here's Perez. Mills with the rebound. Mills has got his 4th rebound in this one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Green. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Brownlee. Mills with the rebound. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Comes up empty down low.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Ramos, that's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Mills looking it over. No good on the triple. Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Looking to get back on track here. That shot misses, and the home team will come the other way. Now the pass to Giddey. Here's Thibault, and he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Poked away. And they're running. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
And Craig, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for 2nd best in the league.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing, and the home team making a change here. And he's good on the second. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Giddey. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Giddey defending. The shot that time not on target. And the home team will come the other way. Boy, he just hasn't been able to get his shot to fall. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Here's Ramos. Mills with the rebound. Mills has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thibault. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Out to the right wing. Brownlee defended by Thibault. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Two shot.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Not great, 40% for the game. Now here's Giddey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds as the home team will retain possession. On defense, the home team. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Giddey defending. To the middle. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Looking to end his cold spell. The shot misses. And the home team will come the other way. The layup off target. Thibault on the wing. Five to shoot. That shot off the mark.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Two shot.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives him. He is really fed off that.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Giddy defending. That's tipped. They recover it. He can't get that one to fall. Being under 40% all in all for the game. It's tipped. Here's Ramos. Giddy defending. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To stop the drought. Kicks it to Mills. FIBA on the wing. Stolen away. Defended by FIBA. Runner in the lane. It's hauled in by FIBA.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and so they foul intentionally."
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. See you next time.
The home team grabs a tip. Here's Ramos. Here are the starters for the home team. Got a hand on it. Second chance shot. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. On the wing, Green. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Green covering. Green with the defensive effort. On the wing, Green. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on that one. So it comes up empty at the line. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Ramos. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside, Green. And no good. And it's the home team the other way. Outside, Giddey. With the 10-footer. Yes, on the jumper.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Giddey. Count the basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Count it. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Mills. Ramos pulls it in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot clock at 6. From deep. It's rebounded by the home team.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
In his rookie season, Grant, Giddey opened up a lot of eyes, certainly with his playmaking, but also with his rebounding.
Oh, B.A., he averaged almost 8 boards a game, playing around 30 minutes a night. His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Ramos pulls it in. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's stolen away. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. With the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The home team trailing. And here's Mills. Pass to Giddey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Going inside. Misses off the left iron. To the paint. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And it's out of bounds to the home team. Here's Perez. Giddey defends. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. Tries again. And he lays it in. 6 points for him.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
That one falls.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Ramos. Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. From the arc. No good, and that makes him 0 for 3. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Pure from 3-point range.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Doesn't go for him. And it's the home team the other way. To the middle. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And the home team making a change here. The home team trailing. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Now Mills. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
I mean, good awareness from Mills. Catches the defender out of position, takes advantage.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the home team.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And he can't get the first one.
And one of the game's best free throw shooters. It's a shame that Patty almost never gets to the line.
Second free throw, no good.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Stolen by Mills. Shots blocked. Tipped away. Ingles defending. 6 on the shot clock. The three. The shot, no good. And it's the home team the other way. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Ramos. Inside. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Exum. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Pass to Ramos. To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And here's the home team. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Exum. Ingles with it. It's rebounded by the home team.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's ABC. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, it's deflected. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Thompson, he's checked in for the home team. And the home team making a change here. Defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Here's Exum. Knocks it loose. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
So it's the home team now. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
To the middle. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
A minute 22 left in the opening quarter. No good off the back of the rim. The home team trailing. Thompson outside. Driving inside. And they take the lead.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. To the wing, right side. Here's Exum, defended by Thompson. Pass to Ingles. Here's Exum. Just 5 on the clock. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles.
I like that play by Joe Ingles. Doesn't have anything he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
And here is Thompson. The three is up. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Home team in the lead. Knocked loose. One second left. It's tipped. They recover it. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The home team ahead. They lead by 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But, Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, B.A., when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team, putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
And for the home team, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Takes one from 10 feet. It's rebounded by the home team.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
"13 feet out. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Shooting just under 40% from the field. And for the home team, quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Perez with the bucket. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
So it's the home team now. Now here's Mills. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Daniels. Pass to Thybulle. Clock at 6. Here's Daniels. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Ramos. The jumper from the wing off target. Outside Mills. For 3. They grab their own miss. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Ramos. Deflected. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes a first. And the home team making a change here. Green is checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Ramos. Green covering. Yes, it's good.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Right side Mills. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good. Exum's checked in for the home team. And he makes both free throws. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Ramos. He can't get that one to fall. And it's the home team the other way. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Green covering. Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. Three-pointer, no good. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Green. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. He shoots it. That one's wide left. Home team in the lead. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Giddy's checked in for Mills. And the free throw, no good. Shooting just 37% in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Giddy with it. 7 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. Giddy's got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
The home team calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Here's Perez. Green covering. Right wing. Will it go? First shot won't go.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Offensive board. And here's the home team, down by 12. Here's Perez. Down low. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Give him 8 points now.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Yeah, indeed. Thanks for that, Allie. That shot off the mark, and it's the home team the other way. Giddey defends. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And the home team making a change here. White's checked in. Pass to Green. It's rebounded by the home team.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Ingles, he's checked in for the home team. Four on the clock. Fires the 3. He goes up again, and he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
The home team calls timeout.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Home team in the lead. Outside Giddey. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Giddey. The home team trailing. No good. And it's the home team the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Right side White. The fadeaway. That shot, no good. Tipped. And here is Ingles. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. With the fadeaway. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is what you want to do. Attack all areas of the floor. Ingles is a tremendous shooter. Great choice.
To the paint. And he banks in the layup.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Outside Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw good from Giddey. Good on both. Here's Perez. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
He takes it in. And that one's good. So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. So it's the home team now. They're leading by 8. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Outside, Ingles. Not going to go that time. And it's the home team the other way. Ingles defending. It's rebounded by the home team. Misses the layup. Shooting just 32% here in the second. And a nice finish on the layup.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Home team in the lead. Up top, Giddey. He's got 13.
And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
Pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. It doesn't go for him. And it's the home team the other way. Now Giddey. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. Give him 8. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Rebounded by Perez. The home team trailing. Unloads from 13. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Got a piece of it. Giddey defends. 4 seconds left. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The home team ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. It was a closely contested first quarter for the home team. And in one stretch there, they were up by 6. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
The passing is what kept the offense rolling. The communication has been tremendous. Guys are working as a unit and not as individuals. They've got to repeat that kind of ball movement in the second half.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
And taking a look at their outside shooting, got to be honest, it's pretty horrific. Under 30%, which is something you never want to see. They need to reevaluate what they're doing on offense because they're leaving points on the table.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Outside Mills, pass to Giddey. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by the home team.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
And for the home team, and there it is for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Yep, that one's good. Giddey's got 15.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Unable to get that one. And it's the home team the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And that one, good. Giddey's gotten 4 this quarter.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The shot that time not on target. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 13.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Here's Ramos. Five to shoot. Off the left rim and out. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Giddey. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played, and the shot goes. Giddey's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Ramos. Up and in on the layup.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Mills. Defense is right there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And the home team making a change here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Mills. No good on the shot. And it's the home team the other way. Here's Ramos. 6 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two shots.
And he makes a first. Thibault, he's checked in for Green. Both good from the line that time. Here's Daniels. Count that one. 6 points for him.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
Unloads from 13. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the home team?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
The first free throw is good. And the home team making a change here. Exum's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now to the left side wing. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds to the home team. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Here's Exum. He's got 5. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Back to Thompson. And too long on the shot. And here's the home team. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Exum. He has 7. Inside. Missed inside. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit. Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Exum. Pass to Daniels. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by the home team. Here's Ramos. Thompson with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ramos. Beyond the arc. No good that time. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Exum. Here's Daniels, defended by Thompson. Now here's Thibault. Out to the right wing. Into the lane. Baseline jumper. That one rolls around and rims out. Shooting just 36% in the third. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll be a second foul of the game. Covered by Thibault. Pass to Thompson. Here's Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he tries a 3. No luck on that one. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Exum. Defended by Thompson. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 9.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The home team really having a tough go here. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds to the home team. The home team calls timeout.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Covered by Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. It's rebounded by the home team. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Covered by Thibault. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. White, he's checked in for the home team. Shooting 52% from the floor so far.
Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Out to the wing. Here's Thibault. It's rebounded by the home team.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. 1:39 left in the third quarter. Pass to White. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the home team making a change here. Ingles is checked in. And he's good on the second. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. To the middle. It's good. Give him 8.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
2 points. That one goes.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Covered by Thibault. Here's ABC. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the home team up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Ramos. Ingles defending. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. No good on the triple.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
And for the home team, we've got Patrick Mills, and it's Ingles in at the 3. Green's checked in for Ingles. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. And stolen by Green. And there's the rejection. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Perez. From downtown. It's rebounded by the home team. Now Mills. Drives to the hoop. To the left wing. Here's Daniels. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by White. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Now here's Mills. The 3. The shot comes out, and it's the home team the other way. Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. From the top of the key, he buries it. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Outside Mills. Here's Daniels. The floater. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. And here's the mobile one drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Here's Ramos. Off target with the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Green covering. To the paint. Here's Perez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
To the inside. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Perez. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From the high post. Doesn't go that time. And it's the home team the other way. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Mills. Lets a floater go. And it's rejected. And they recover it. Inside. Shot clock at 5.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Green covering. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 21.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
The home team calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He spoke to his club like they were down in a score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Green covering. Here's Perez. Giddy's checked in for the home team. Pass to Perez. To the right side. Clock at 6. No good from the wing.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
They get it back. Outside for Green. Gets an open look and hits it.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Oh, ripped away. They're running. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Foul. Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Pass to Ramos. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Pass to Mills. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Perez. He's guarded by Mills. Shoots off the step back. That one off the back iron and out. Shooting just around 45% on the fourth. Right side Green. Outside Mills. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Mills has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is where Mills kills you. Tremendous range.
Pass to Ramos. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Now Giddey. It's rebounded by the home team. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And it's all from three-point range. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Outside, Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green. Here's Ramos. Count it.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Now here's Mills. Tight defense on him. Outside for Green. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Mills, no good. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. With the floater. It's rebounded by the home team. Outside, Green. He can't hit that time.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Now here's Giddey. On the wing, Green. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Green. And both free throws good for Green. So it's the home team now. Green covering. Elbow shot on the way. Can't get it to drop.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Out of bounds, it'll be the home team's ball. Green covering. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Shooting at a respectable 49%. Giddey with it. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Second shot opportunity. No good there. And it's the home team the other way. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. He got a piece of it. Green covering. And he gets that one.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the home team.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Now here's Giddey. Fires top of the key. That one's wide left.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Pass to Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
So we see the home team taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
So it's the home team winning the tip. Here are the starters for the home team. Josh Giddey is out there with Mills. Then it's Green, and it's Kay at the four-man position. And Giddey gets it to go.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Brownlee, guarded by Green. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's an easy. We call those bunnies. That's what they need.
Giddey the pass to Kay. The dish to Mills. Rebound by Ramos.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Misses in close. Now Giddey. Pass to Kay. Top of the key, Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. free throw good from Giddey. And he makes both free throws.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Ramos, covered by Mills. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Ramos. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Giddey. Goes back up. Lays it up off the glass. Giddey's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Passes to Ramos. Down low, Brownlee draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
One shot.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Mills looking it over. Tipped away. The pass to Ramos. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Giddey. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the right side. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Brownlee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. White, he's checked in for Green. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Giddey with it. He's got 9. Passes it to Kay. Here's Mills. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake. There's the pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. Clock at 6. Brownlee, White covering. Brownlee, the shot, no good. And the home team will come the other way. White, left side, knocked loose. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Perez, Giddey defending. Pass to Ramos. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Now here's Mills. Defense is right there. White inside. Shot clock at 5. Giddey the pass to Kay. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's the home team now. Here's Perez. That shot is off. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Now here's Mills. No points in the game yet for him. Giddey kicks to Mills. Lets it go from 11. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. It's stolen. Pass to Giddey. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And the home team making a change here. Over to the wing. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. To the paint. Here's Ingles. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Brownlee. Ingles covering. Four on the shot clock. Brownlee. Offensive rebound. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here is Giddey. He's got 11. That one off the back iron and out. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Passes it to Ramos from the corner. And it's White with the rebound. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
And just a shade over 70% from the line a season ago. That's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Giddey. And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The pass to Ramos. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he misses his first shot of the game. To the middle, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
White covering. It's good.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
And the home team making a change here. Exum's checked in. Home team on D, leading by 5. Out to the wing. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That's tipped. Here's Ramos. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the home team. It's a 3-point game. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. 1:57 left in the first. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Pass to Exum for the 3. And they get it back. Second chance shot. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And the home team making a change here. Daniels has checked in. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. He's covered by Daniels. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the jumper is on the mark.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. .107 left to play here in the first. They get a hand on it. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Dives back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Exum deciding where to go with it. He can't hit that time. And so here's the home team. And he banks in the layup.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Now, here's Ingles. Now Daniels. And it's out of bounds as the home team will retain possession. So both teams making some changes here. Here is Daniels. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. No good on the quick three. Thompson in the post. 3 seconds left. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Thompson. He's perfect from the line this time. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team, they lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here at Chicago Stadium. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics?
Man, they could knock down the triple.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, and it's Daniels in at the 2. Cuts off the pass. Brownlee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Mills with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And a bucket like that one might be just what they need to cut into this lead.
Perez, the pass to Thompson. And stolen by Thybulle. Passes it to Mills. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Thybulle.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. Green, he's checked in for Daniels. That one misses. And it's the home team's ball. Leading by 5. And it's blocked. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And the pass to Perez. Brownlee, guarded by Green. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Perez. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Thybulle. Being 43% for the game. He's off on that one. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the home team. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Knocked away. And stolen by Thibault. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Brownlee covered by Mills. Count it. He's got 10.
Boy, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 13 feet away. That shot off. And the home team will come the other way. Brownlee, guarded by Green. Just 5 on the clock. Perez, the pass to Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so here's the home team. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter, and it's Green with the jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Fires from the line. Almost, but it rolls out. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Guarded by Green. Passes it to Perez. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 5.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Knocked loose. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. He's off on the second. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Brownlee with the tip. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Down low, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Ingles. Fires from the wing. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Poked loose. Now here's Green. He's got 5. Off target at the rim.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
The pass to Perez. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Outside, Green. There's the triple. No good there. And the home team will come the other way. Pass to Perez. Puts one up from 19. They grab their own miss. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Green. He has 5. With the drive. It's deflected. They need this one. It's deflected, and he gets it back. This one for 3. And they recover it. Ingles in the corner. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Brownlee. No good off the back of the rim. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
The shot off that time. 44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. To the middle. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Home team on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And here is Ingles. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. Shot clock at 5. Here's Daniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Daniels. And the home team making a change here. Giddey's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Being at 51%, really solid.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
They get it back. Giddey gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
White covering. Floats one up. He gets that one. He has 6. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 17. Here's Exum. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Ramos. 1:44 left now here in the second. Here's ABC. Passes to Ramos. On the wing, Thompson. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And while you can't get it all back in one possession, just stay after it, keep attacking, and see what happens.
Matisse Thybulls checked in for Josh Giddey. .107 left in the first half of the game. Thompson passes to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. White with the defensive effort. shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's Daniels. Got a hand on it. Here's Ramos. 5 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Scooped up. Exum misses the baby hook. In the second quarter, right around 48%. Pass to Thompson. Good, nice job down low.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
From deep. No good. And so it's the home team with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. It was a closely contested first quarter for the home team. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. They just exploded in the second quarter, grabbing the momentum and running with it. Basket after basket, and they played stingy defense. Now they've got a halftime lead that's going to be very difficult to erase. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from the home team?
They were in such a groove that entire first half, especially on the offensive end. Good play calling, good execution, and by and large, they take great shots.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they need to change their strategy. We can see that. Jacking up three-pointers left and right, many of them contested or from deep range, just isn't the way to play basketball, fellas.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brownlee, guarded by Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Green will bring it up for the home team. Here's who Adrian Griffin is starting the second half with. Mills out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Green, and it's Kay at the 4. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. He has 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Guarded by Green. Up and in on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And too long on the shot.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Now the pass to Ramos. That's going to be over and back, not watching for the line that time. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Mills finds Giddey. To the paint. Pass to Mills. Now here's Green. Clock at 6. Pass to Mills. On the wing, Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Perez. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now Green, 5 points in the game. The pass to Kay. It doesn't go for him. And the home team will come the other way. Here's the teardrop. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Giddey gets it to go.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Perez, Giddey defending. Off target on the 15-footer. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brownlee, guarded by Green. Lets it go with a 3. Can't hit that one. And the home team will come the other way. And here comes the break. Can't connect from short range. Being at 51%, really solid. 13 feet away. Green with the rebound. Being at a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. Driving inside. Pass to Kay. Here's Giddey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Passes it to Perez. Mills with the steal. Fade away. That one doesn't go. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the home team. Off with the layup. Mills with the steal. That's tipped. Here's Perez. Out of bounds as the home team keeps possession. The pass to Perez for three. Drills it from outside. Perez has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And Mills kicks to Ingles. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from the high post.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter.
Brownlee, Ingles covering. From past the arc. No good that time. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots.
Loose. Staying here.
And the home team making a change here. White's checked in. Pass to Ingles. Inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Shoots it. And that one hits back iron. Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. That shot, no good. And the home team will come the other way.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Matisse Thybulles checked in for Patty Mills. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Makes it off the glass.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Banked in off the glass.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And it's the home team's ball. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Kicks it to Thompson. White covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Thompson's got 6 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Pass to Thibault. Now Exum fires for 3. He can't get that one. White covering. Passes to Thompson. Three-pointer on the way. Got a piece of it.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Dishes to White. He's covered by Thompson. And it's blocked. A step-back shot here. Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off. Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And the home team making a change here. Daniels is checked in. And so he hits both. Exum with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the middle. Here's Thibault. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Defended by Thibault. Now the dish to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here is Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. Right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. There's the pass to Thompson. Lobbed up there for Thompson. That one, no good. And so it's Exum with it. He'll bring it up for the home team. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Daniels from 20 feet out. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Defended by Thibault. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Now, here's Exum. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Daniels. He can't get it to go. And the home team will come the other way. A floater. Offensive rebound. Here's ABC. No good with the layup. And so here's the home team. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Exum. Four on the clock. Rebound by Ramos.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Pushing it up. Here's Thibault. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. ABC passes to Ramos. Shoots over White. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the home team, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. He doesn't hit that one. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. Covered by Mills. Tries from 7. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Two.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Giddey. The baseline J. That one's not going to go. And the home team will come the other way. Down low. And it's blocked. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Can't hit from in close. Thompson, left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Oh, glad we got a chance to check out that fantastic drive one more time. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Giddey against Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Giddey. And both free throws good for Giddey. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
9 feet out, and the jumper is good.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Around 29% from the floor. A tough night for them all around on the offensive end. To the inside. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Guarded by Green. Great D that time from Green. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Giddey against Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And the home team has possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Two shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here is Giddey. Misses the layup. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Green. Down low. That shot off the mark. And the home team will come the other way. Kicks it to Mills. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Mills. Here about 46% for the game. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mills with the steal. Here's Giddey. To the left wing. Count it.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Brownlee, guarded by Green. Brownlee. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off. Two shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Mills. Pass to Giddey. Back to Mills. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And the home team will come the other way. Brownlee. And he banks in the layup.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the home team. Nailed from three-point land.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
The tray. He can't hit that time. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. He kicks it to Mills. Passes it to Kay. Clock at 6. And here's Mills. Shoots off the step back. It's tipped. Perez, covered by Mills. Brownlee. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now, here's Mills, guarded closely. The shot misses, and the home team will come the other way. Shoots a fader, and no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Now, Giddey. And there's the pass to Kay. Fires at the elbow. And no good that time.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Brownlee. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Green. That one misses. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Brownlee, covered by Mills. It's good. He's got 20.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Green, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both free throws good from Green. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Six to shoot. Guarded by Green. From the stripe, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Josh Green. Being a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Outside, White. Kept alive. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And 55% in the fourth. They are executing late. Clock at 6. There's the lob to the hoop. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Exum passes to White. Back to Exum. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And good that time. Gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Kung mahulog ka wala akong kasalanan, sana di ka na lang dumalo. Malino naman sa'yo na.
No good on that one. So he comes up empty, missing both. And the home team has possession. Shot clock at 6. Ingles, that's for 2. That one, no good. And the home team will come the other way. Brownlee, Ingles covering. Driving to the basket.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes one of two as the second one misses. And so it's Ingles with it. He brings it up for the home team. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Three-pointer. He's off on that one. Getting a low 30% right now, an ugly offensive performance. And the layup's good off the glass. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. .131 left in the game. Rebounded by Exum. Exum's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for the home team.
The starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And so here's the home team. Joe Ingles missing his last shot. Right wing to the paint. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Puts it up from 12. And the shot no good, a bit short. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's blocked. Exum with it. And there's the drive. Count the basket.
How about the amazing crossover there, demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hands.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
So the home team will start it out here. Here are the starters for the home team. Here's Perez. He's guarded by Mills. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Pass to Perez. Launches a three.
And Giddey defensively does a good job moving his feet and great instincts on that side of the ball.
Outside Mills. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Green covering. 6 to shoot. Here's Ramos. Shoots over Mills. And the basket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Mills. Now Giddey. The offensive rebound. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing a foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Giddey sees things before they happen, and so one of the things that he probably wrestles with is trying to do too much and overthink for his teammates, but there's no doubt his IQ is on display when he's on the floor.
Good on both.
Man, it did not take long for Josh Giddey to find a place in this league. As a taller point guard with incredible vision, this guy does a little bit of everything on the floor.
Pass to Perez. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's the home team. And that one's good. Giddey. As for Giddey's quick start in the NBA, he recorded his first triple-double at age 19, Brent.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, BA. The youngest player ever to get a triple-double in this league. And this is the kind of guy who just makes passes that other players don't even see or even think about. So his instincts, they're off the chart.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The home team trailing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside Mills. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Yep, that one goes. Giddey's got 6.
Now, defenders don't think that Giddey has that kind of shake to his game. I like it when he shows this kind of flash.
Pass to Perez. Green covering. Here's Ramos. Here's Perez. Misses off the right iron. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Now here's Giddey. He's closely guarded. Rebounded by Perez.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Home team in the lead. And here's Giddey. He has 6. With the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8.
And Giddey with the tough floater that time.
Here's Ramos. It's rebounded by the home team. Outside Mills. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And Patty's just so aggressive out there on the floor and forces the defense's hand, constantly looking to get either contact or get himself to the free throw line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the home team.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
The first one falls.
Really a great free throw shooter. It's unfortunate Mills gets to the line infrequently, partly because of the minutes.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Ramos. Fades and shoots. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside, Green. On the take, and it's hammered home by Green.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. To the paint. Here's Perez. There's the block. And they get it back. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Giddey. To the inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
The home team calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The home team on D. They're leading by 8. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Ramos. And the jumper from the wing offline. Gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. To the middle. Mills. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Ramos. Shoots from 14. Offensive rebound. Now here's Giddey. Give him 8. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, the defense getting up close. I feel like Giddey was just setting the guy up.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. The home team trailing. Giddey defends. Pass to Perez. Shot to end the cold streak. It's rebounded by the home team. Outside, Ingles. Takes a 3. That shot off. So it's the home team now. 9-point game. Ingles defending. Pass to Perez. Soft touch off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And his first shot of the game, no good. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Ingles defending. Good work there as it goes.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Home team in the lead. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And the home team making a change here. Thompson's checked in. The home team calls timeout. And here's the home team, trailing by 5. Pass to ABC. From the right block. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Defended by Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And the home team making a change here. Exum's checked in. No good on the second, so he hits one of two. White with the steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the home team now. Pass to Giddey. Here's Ingles. Back to Giddey. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's ABC. And he lobs it up top.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to White. The first free throw is good. And the home team making a change here. That one's no good. The home team trailing. Giddey defends. Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And the home team making a change here. .121 left in the first quarter of the game. Ingles defending. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by the home team. Pass to White. Here's Exum. And here is Ingles. Defended by Thompson. Kept alive. From outside the arc. Daniels, that one's true.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
26 seconds left to play in the first. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Ingles with it. Lets it fly. That one a little long.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the home team. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
And for the home team, it's hauled in by Exum. Home team in the lead. And for the home team, it's tipped. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Deflected. Here's Ramos. To the wing, right side. Tries it from 19. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. 6 points for him.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Thibault. Here we go, 1-on-1. And here's Mills from the arc. That one is off. And it's the home team the other way. Out to the right wing. Here's Ramos. Again, the home team scores.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Mills. Off target from outside. Home team in the lead. Here's Ramos. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
The home team calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
So it's the home team now. It's a three-point game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Misses the fadeaway.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
And the layup is good off the glass. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Tipped. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Give him 8 points now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the home team.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. The home team trailing. Outside Mills. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Mills. Shoots. Again, the home team scores. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses. Green's checked in for the home team. That's off as well, so he misses both. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Green covering. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds to the home team. Here's Ramos. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Green covering from deep. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 2. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Shooting only 42%.
Oh,
I mean, just
something else,
awesome.
man. Wow.
And make it happen.
Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Covered by Thibault. Baseline try. And he drops that one in. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Now Mills. He's got 6. They get it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Home team in the lead. Green covering. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The home team calls timeout. And the home team making a change here. White's checked in. Here's Thibault. Got a hand on it. Pass to Perez. He's guarded by Mills. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And here's Thibault on the wing. Green. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good. Green. Ingles, he's checked in for Thibault. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Green covering. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Mills. He has 6. And here is Ingles. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. Thompson, he's checked in for the home team. And the home team making a change here as well. Giddey's checked in. And Ingles drops them both. Pass to Thompson. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 5 now.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, and you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Poke loose. And they're on the break. And it's Giddey with the rebound. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's the break. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. The home team calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.